Hello? Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone, to more of this. So yeah, Nirvana Files I'm pretty sure is like a sequel, as Neko confirmed. But yeah, I've been completely avoiding it and also anything about this game because I'm like, hey, it's a mystery game. I should go in blind. I don't want to know anything about it. So yeah, yesterday we finished off Ota's route. Even though, as I was explaining in chat earlier, it didn't quite, like, end. It was just kind of like, well, and the adventure continues and then credits roll, which is like, we didn't solve the mystery, hello? There's still work to do. So yeah, this is what the flowchart looks like once you're done with the path. And so we have followed this red route, basically all the way to the end. Yeah, there's still a Moida. We need to know what the hell happened with Iris and why Seijima got chopped up in the goddamn bits. So what I've decided I'm going to do with all these routes is, since we've ended up here, I'm going to go and try to get the yellow route, and then we're going to follow the yellow route. And then assuming there's no other branches on the yellow route, we'll then go and do the green path. You know, like backtrack even more, follow this branch, until eventually we go over here and we see what the hell's on this other half of the game. Because there's an entire other half of this that we haven't even seen. So in order to follow the yellow route, I believe, yeah, we have to go into Ota's sink when he's, you know, power ranging, fighting the goddamn polar bear. And we have to just, get him to go to the other shelf, apparently? That's how the branch splits? Oh, right, yep. she starts off in the box.
Please take me with you.
Because she's small.
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
So yeah, here we are back in...
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Yeah, the cold storage. Have a little work lurk while you fix things, alright.
Seems to be.
Hopefully it goes smoothly.
A manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Hey, Debs, welcome, welcome.
Predicting this, I did some research.
We literally just started the gameplay. Yep, we're back with Dirty Date.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
Yeah, and there's the polar bear again.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there!
Yep.
It's cold. The earth,
We get to watch this again.
the crowds roar! All calling on me to strike back against evil! Hold on, Tessa! I will save you! Yeah! I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This
Sure is.
Memory.
We saw this already, but I'm gonna let it play out because it's funny.
It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Yeah, we're in this dream again. Because this is where it branches to the yellow path. Alright, the ice. Which I know how to get rid of. My dog 3 is the goddamn bear. And 4 is Ota himself.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! If I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall. Like this.
Yep, I know.
Ah!
Good job.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it.
I don't know what that was exactly. But
Yeah.
I did not want.
Okay. Number one, we slip on the icy, not slip.
The ice on.
We lie down on it. Yeah, just ass over tits. And then this sucks it up somehow. Or, right, melts it.
Cowabunga! Did my body temperature melt the ice?
Iva,
Those who don't fight.
There he goes. What is this pose you keep doing, buddy? Force shine, it's almost force shine.
Damn! He's too strong! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
it's over.
I suppose we have no choice.
Alright, so last time we did that, we messed with the plate, and that did a thing.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
So now how the hell do we get him to come over to the red shelf?
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Breathe on punch, wipe off. Although, would it really be the same solution again?
An oil drum, though it is lying down.
Fill and smell? What do you mean fill? Alright. Actually, wait, would the oil drum work? Because, like, before we blew on that plate, and that apparently had Iris's, like, little icon on it, and that lured him over here. I highly doubt it's gonna work the same thing again if I did with that plate. But this oil drum is pointed at the red shelf. So maybe.
An oil drum.
I was kind of hoping Ipa would, like, run in it like a hamster wheel.
Acetone? Acet? What is this?
Oh, and that's going to turn into the... Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? I thought it was going to, like, make, like, a loud noise or something, and that would draw him over, like a stealth game.
No, I don't want to die.
Fun fact, Acet's nickname in the Japanese version is Aceton instead of Tessa. Huh.
I eventually stopped thinking. That's Tessa!
And there he goes scurrying around like a rat.
Stand your ground! Odamatsu Shida cowers to no one! I have to fight back with something!
Remote control, but then also the power board.
A remote control. It fell when Ota ran into the shelf.
Press button, investigate. Break? Was the camera focusing on this or the power board?
A remote control.
God, Ota, why are your times so goddamn big?
Nothing is happening.
Maybe there's no power.
Okay, that'll do it. Thank you for the no power hint.
It appears to be a power panel.
Yeah, I think we're too small. I think we have to throw something. Why is prey an option again?
This is an ice cold one.
Iba, aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
What is this camera angle? There we go.
Now it will move! I can't stand.
What do you mean you can't stay again?
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
Brave hero, true identity revealed? All right.
Ota looks frightened. He cannot stand.
Charian helped last time. I also don't like that we don't get to see what his goddamn timies are. Although he is scared. So maybe it's like motivate? I hate that I don't know how long any of these are going to take. Let's try motivate.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins.
Or maybe my choice doesn't matter on this part. Who knows?
Maybe this.
Why is the hook up like that anyway? Well, that definitely didn't happen. Because Oda didn't win his fight.
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
Oh, there we go. These goddamn polar bears not showing their faces? How dare they? And stabbing people with their mom's knife? Ota has been stabbed! You did it! Congratulations! So, yeah.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer, and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
Yeah, Ota being stabbed, I'm okay with that. I mean, as I said, in the other route, at least Ota realized he's a complete dickhead. Because most people don't even make it that far. So I will give him that, of he does have enough self-awareness to realize how he's been. I will give him that. I still don't like him, though.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal. Although, the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, if the other route's anything to go off of, we sure didn't.
I didn't see their face.
Pewter's front bump still freaks you out. Don't worry about it.
If I did, I would.
Just don't look there, smile.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah, but that's not what happened in the other route, so that's actually really neat. Massive cow, oh shit. Hey, I guess, yeah, how you guys doing? Now, we only, like, just started. I just, like, completed the Somnium to, like, put us on another route path. So that's, like, really interesting. How we affect people's Somniums also affects how they remember the event. Because in the other one, the two just got into a fight and then the bear stabbed Ota. Here, Ota is convinced that he won against the polar bear until he got stabbed by a fake out. So that's actually really neat, because it means who fucking knows what the truth is, because we're affecting their memories by accident.
Yeah.
I didn't notice Pewter's moose knuckling out, so you're going to see. I had forgotten about it until Debs brought it up again. One of us ran away from a cursed job. Congrats, I think. That's a good thing, right? To get away from a bad job. And we're back in here. Stuff with mysterious mushrooms? What do you mean there's mushrooms in the shelves? Offer apology.
I know it was dangerous to sink past the time limit. That was my fault, and I'm sorry.
Are you really sorry?
Yes.
Then you owe me some Dom P at my favorite club in Kabukicho.
Can we please go to Kabukicho? I want to go home.
Or you can lick my shoes.
Ma'am?
Either or.
I vow to never apologize for anything ever again. Date, no, that's not the lesson here. Boss looks more upset than angry right now.
It's all right. As I mentioned earlier, both your brainwaves are normal. However, I'm sure there was some overload. You should go home and get some rest.
Peter's calm as usual. How you feeling?
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
In hell for more than 3 months. It planned to be 3 weeks, and if you didn't run, you would have. Never ended, yeah. Jeez. It sucks that you got, like, trapped in that, but at least you managed to get out.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh! Oh, it hurts.
Did you forget you got stabbed?
It started acting up suddenly. Ow! It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date!
Don't blame me, that was Boss.
I'll sue you for
She's like, me? She's offended as all hell.
Oh, come on.
Or, how about this? Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
Why are you such a fucking freak?
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
Guess so.
God damn it. Why are you both like this? Why are you hiding the knife in your room? At the hospital?
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
Also, how did you get a knife? You were in the fucking hospital.
They don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
I'm fucking throwing you out the window. I'm stabbing you myself.
Worse than you.
Anyway, about the hook in the leg?
Let me ask you something.
Did that actually happen?
When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember.
Do you, or did I convince you?
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Because I'd be like... I mean, I guess it depends on if it actually bled like it did in the Somnium, because I'm like, wouldn't there be blood on the hook that we could have actually checked?
The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Push him into some traffic? I wish I could.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
Relay the information to Boss Computer.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg.
Again, assuming this is how it actually happened.
That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
What? Uh-oh. What's happening?
Date, what is the matter?
I don't know, you tell me, you're connected to my brain.
Date!
Are you alright?
Dante's dead. We now play as Aiba for the rest of the game, puppeting his body. Well, it's Tuesday now. Date Residence, Tuesday, 8:02 a.m. Oh, hi, Mizuki. You're probably upset for me abandoning you again.
Hey, this is...
Because we haven't made up.
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
Door rabbit. Give it to Mizuki on her birthday. Oh, we don't do the funny thing anymore. Ah. Small filing cabinet, keep a bunch of documents in there. There's nothing fun. Yeah, no cook videos today. Or no, excuse me, husbandry videos. That's what he insists they are called. Don't you have school?
I'm off today.
Why? Today's Tuesday, you should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? I'm taking the day off for mourning.
I guess that's fair. You did lose both your parents over the weekend.
I see.
Did Boston Pewter say anything?
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
Thanks, I guess. You know where Ota is?
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation.
And Boss just told her?
The girl has lost both her parents.
I mean, I
I'm
guess.
sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Because I'm like, she is just a civilian. Well, we're going to go back and investigating.
Hey, will you take me with you?
Again?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them.
I mean, she, for whatever fucking reason, does have super strength.
Help you.
No, you stay here.
But you are 12.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years, but clearly she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Alright, fine, you're coming with me. You mean that whole 12-year-old's gonna bench 220 pounds? No, that's not normal, I don't think.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
So that's why this route is yellow. It's Mizuki's route, because Ota's kind of like... I mean, I guess Ota's kind of also like blue because of his shirt, but... Ota's like red because of his hat. Mizuki's yellow because of her jacket. I don't know who the hell is green. Pewter, kind of?
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with a towel and smiled weakly.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
Let's just ask, yeah, random civilians, hey, do you know anyone injured on their left leg? Looks like she just washed her face. She's ready. Okay. That's not it. All right. Oh my god, we can go to a lot of places. Let's just go down the list. Let's just go down the list again. Bloom Park. Again.
I remember telling you before.
How are you not sick of this place?
That Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot. But sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well.
This goddamn panda ride.
I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
Was Renju with you when you were on the horse?
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually.
Yeah, it's hard to actually take pictures of something that's moving.
We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
Did you go on any of the other rides?
I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little. But I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride.
Yeah, panda!
Now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true.
You'd think she'd be a bit wary about returning to the places where her parents were murdered. Yeah, that's what I meant. When I was like, how are you not sick of this place? I'm like, I guess it's because of you like this. She also has like really happy memories here. But she did also find her mom's corpse here like 2 days ago. Have you been here with friends?
Other than last Friday? Nope, I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced by the worst memory possible.
Yeah, I was about to say. Didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. Yeah, and like on this ride too. Then she asked me something strange.
Hey, Date, how do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
Girl, please.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
What?
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
No, you didn't.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
Your parents not like falling out of love is never the child's fault. What are you talking about?
I I was never a good girl.
It's not your fault.
I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me.
Wait, she what?
And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working. And start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
No, it's not. Dante, hug her. Dante, help her, please.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm a little less sad now.
Ever since she was a baby.
Let me just open this delicious can of worms. God.
No child should cry at night as much as she did.
That's what babies do.
No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time.
Do you ever pick them up and hug them?
She's still abnormal even now.
Do you ever
learn to clean up after themselves by now? They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time.
What are you talking about?
Why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
Yeah, get her ass!
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Hey, you know what? Maybe it's good I took Mizuki.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
Maybe it's a good thing I fucking have Mizuki. Why some people shouldn't feel forced to have kids. Exactly. It's not great. Where is Mizuki now?
Sleeping at home. Not knowing that her mother is crying her eyes out because of her.
God, Mama, help. Help me scold her, please.
Hey, Shoko, no. There, I scolded her.
Mama, that's not helping.
I think she's loaded. Let her get this off her chest.
Can I have a drink too?
You sure you aren't drinking too much, honey?
Please?
If you pass out, there's no way I can control her.
Ah, fine. Polishing the bonito as usual. Hey, do you want to, like, go home?
What? Why? I finally get some time to myself and you want to end it?
Date, really? Just let her talk a little longer.
Mama, please, I'm too sober for this conversation. Help. Fine.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life.
Hey, why did you even have a child in the first place?
One little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice.
You always have a choice, and it's called don't hit your fucking kid.
I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. But I have a good reason.
No!
She doesn't listen to me, so what else am I supposed to do?
Ground her like a normal parent!
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
Worst part of that people like Shoko really exist. They sure do! As several people in chat have been like, wait.
So of course she starts crying. And it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop.
Ma'am, I'm a cop. Ma'am, you do realize I am a cop.
And Mizuki cries and cries some more.
I am a cop. I can arrest you, I'm pretty sure.
Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl.
Hey, I'm taking your daughter. She's mine now.
It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
You used to see plenty of parents when you worked retail that would just constantly yell at their kids. It made you wonder why they even had them in the first place. Yeah, it's not great.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her.
Seeing folks like that, I think it's in some cases because they have the parental urge, but then don't think hard about looking after kids entails. Yeah, no, like, because, like, people just think it's normal. Like, oh, yeah, you, like, find someone, you get married, you have a kid, and everything's all happy. Except, like, that just doesn't work for some people.
But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki.
And where are you during all this?
When an animal raised in captivity...
Have you already divorced?
Sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
Why are you asking me about raising a child?
I'm just asking for opinions because this is awkward.
Really? You're not even going to say, oh no, Mama, you'd be a great mother.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
Have you divorced already? Why the fuck can't you?
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor?
That's not...
Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one.
She needs counseling real fucking bad.
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko.
Also, hey, please separate them, please.
She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Then I'm taking her.
Hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage...
I'm a fucking cop, please!
Maybe.
Yeah, also know that Japan doesn't really have good child care system in place. Mothers tend to get looked down for putting their kids in daycare, even if it exists. Yeah. It's like weird with Japan, because it's like on one hand, it's like Japan, like, not quite like romanticizes, but it does like encourage having like, you know, like independent children that can like take care of themselves. That's why they have the whole like first errand thing of like when a kid is like little, like 4 maybe, of like, hey, you like send them down to the like convenience store down the street with a bit of money, and you're like, hey, can you go like buy some milk for us? And you just let the kid do that completely unattended. And that's like a big thing that like Japan as a society like encourages. And like if like retail workers see a small child by themselves in a convenience store, they're like, oh, they're on their first errand, that's just fine. And then yet at the same time, it's like, I don't know, the like duality of like don't put your children in daycare, like the parents have to be like nearby, or like, you know, like be like the primary caretakers, but then also being like, just let your children loose on the streets, it's fine, is wild to me.
Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
Yeah, like, can't you step in?
I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
And we're at a crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it.
Get their asses, Date, get them!
Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
Yeah, get them! Yeah, get them! Yeah, Date being the sanest person in the room. Well, I mean, okay, Mama is also here. But, yeah, Date is somehow the most normal person here. He has the brain cell for once.
I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki.
Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Can't you, like, hug her or something, Date, please? Put a hand on her shoulder or something, Date, what the fuck? Anyway, get in the car. I know you're crying, but let's go. We have somewhere else to be.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine?
I don't know.
Here to pray that you find the criminal?
It was next on the list. I'm just going down it.
I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
And don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me...
I know it's because you can go to these places in, like, any order, but it is so funny to me just how, like, immediately Mizuki's, like, back to normal of just, like, time to roast Date.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
I remember telling Mizuki that a choyuza was for washing your belly button. Does she still believe that? You wash your hands and face here. Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. Offering
Hey,
box.
Mizuki, do you think you could fit your hand into the box there?
Date, no.
Hey, Date! Are you really a cop?
Apparently. Oh yeah, how's your training going?
Me of when I trained you.
No time to cry. Dante's not roasted enough. I mean, hey man, it probably makes her feel better.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Please just like snap it in half.
Begin!
Holy shit! Look at her fucking go! What the fuck?
How's that?
You broke a tree!
Well, this is on you.
Huh?
Hey! What are you two doing?
Mizuki, run for it!
Wait for me!
We gotta go! We gotta fucking go! These poor Mokuchins? Yeah, they did not deserve this.
By the way,
What the fuck is up with you, child?
bullied you.
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Yeah, get him.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on! What did you ask for?
Are we not supposed to say?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret.
Also, Dante, what do you mean call this place boring? You're the one who was like, it's like serene here. It's nice and calm.
When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
I don't know. Looks like he's standing there. All right. Stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
What does it say?
When riding on a train, people on opposite sides of the car doors shouldn't stare at each other. That's what it says.
That is definitely a lie.
All right. Where else do we have? The fucking cold storage warehouse. Yep. Okay, let's actually do. Child bonding time is over. Time for actual investigation.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right? It gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare. You need to chill.
She's freezing, Dante, please.
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Thanks, Iba.
Don't explain it, it's embarrassing.
Thanks, Iba. Hey, cop, you seem colder than you did the other day. Looks so cold he might piss his pants. A really cold policeman. Hello, my good friend. What's your name?
Oh, wait. I remember. It was Kagami, right?
Holy shit, he actually remembered.
What did you say?
That was such a good line read.
Oh, sorry, my fault. Must be mistaken.
No, you're exactly right. Wow.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I just get so emotional sometimes.
Date, this guy is kind of weird.
He sure is. He's my best friend.
You're right, Mizuki. Stay away.
Huh? What?
There are a lot of weirdos out there. If you get a bad feeling, trust your instincts and don't get too close.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
This poor guy.
Hey.
I can't ask him about his name anymore. Do you like your line of work?
Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a great guy.
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
Excuse me?
Who told you that?
What?
I'll show them trouble.
Why is this child out for blood? You must be exhausted.
This might sound weird coming from me, but don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Thank you for caring. It means a lot.
Oh, there you go. There it is. There it is. It's back.
Huh?
What's your name, bro?
I'm sorry. I just totally forgot.
Date, sir?
Hmm? What is it?
Have I
This
pissed you
is
off?
How it's supposed to be. A man like you doesn't have to remember the names of people like me.
But we're co-workers. We both work for the MPD. Isn't it rude to not remember your name?
No, not at all.
But you got so upset.
It has to be this way.
Or is this him coping? Are you taking the copium?
You say so.
Anyway, do you have any leads?
No, not so far.
We do see each other a lot, though. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe in a previous life we...
Taro. You must be Taro, right?
No, I'm not Taro.
The inspector's looking over something. I fucking love Kagami. This running gag is so good. You alright? You look like you're freezing.
Can I have your jacket? Oh, wait. Never mind. That jacket probably hasn't been washed in years.
I have like 2 others in the apartment. It probably has been.
Who said I'd give it to you anyway? Don't disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker. You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
Poor Kagami is going to have a breakdown. Yeah, probably.
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is.
Anything on your mind?
The polar bear. Where did he hurt his leg? He did get hurt, right? The boss lady said so.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it?
The hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
That's right. The polar bear must have been bleeding badly at this warehouse. That means...
About the blood. Somewhere in the Forza warehouse is the polar bear's blood. Well, to be precise, the blood of the person in the polar bear costume. Dumb question. Have you been here before? I'm just exhausting dialogue.
This is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Also, yeah, your grandpa did own this place.
I know you said Renju doesn't own it or anything, but I thought maybe you might have seen it before.
No, not at all.
Really?
Yes, stop being annoying. Why would I lie about that?
I don't know. Alright, so that's the crane that apparently stabbed the polar bear. Hook is hanging from the ceiling, the hook that pierced the polar bear's left leg.
Ota was down around here, right?
Correct.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Date, I've analyzed the blood.
How?
The bloodstain here is not from a single person.
Okay, that would do it. Yeah, there should be blood on the hook, and apparently there's not.
2 different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's. The other...
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that blood stain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority.
There may be 2 people.
The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Come on, Kagami. Please let us examine the hook.
We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test. But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here.
Yeah, shouldn't there be blood on the hook? Why can't we just do that one? That would be uncontaminated.
We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
Why is there nothing about the hook itself? Ice cutting machine. This is here before the crime. Alright, well. Guess that'll do that. Lemniscate. Do we have any reason why we're here, or are we just here? We're here for the receptionist. You know what? Good point. Hello. What the fuck are 2 of these dialogue options? Date? Date! Which one do I even pick first?
Oh, 2.
And yeah, Mizuki's just fucking stared at me in the corner.
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Fucking Dante, shut the fuck up with your face. I hate you.
Date, why are you asking that?
Oh boy, the stop one.
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Ma'am?
Seriously? Really?
Ma'am?
Yep.
I sprinted to the desk. Then she sealed her mouth shut tight and puffed out her cheeks. I poked them with the tip of my finger. They were surprisingly soft.
Date, what are you doing?
Why do you have to be here for this? Fuck. It's Date's lucky day.
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
Yes? Yes?
No.
Mizuki pushed me in the gut and dragged me back to where I was. That should have snapped Date in half like a Kit Kat bar. Hey, you want to go to Atsumi together?
Huh? What?
Please? I'm gonna shoot my shot. Let's go for on a date.
What are you doing?
Go on.
I'm putting the investigation on hold.
Don't smile like that, Dante, please. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Because it's a stress relief.
I'm going to Atami with her. I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
What the fuck? What are you fucking drugging me with?
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, come on, let's go.
Do I look like I'm joking?
Come on.
Date, you're being annoying again.
Do you know how angry I can get, Date?
I'll pop you out myself. It's fine. Come on. Please.
Go to Atami.
Why are these 2 so disapproving of the receptionist? I think it's more they're like, Date, stop being a pervert. It has less to do with her.
Okay.
I took her hand and let her out of Lemniscate. I left Aiba behind. What the fuck? Holy shit. This concludes the case of the new Cyclops serial killer. Goodbye, police officer life. Hello, Atami Shizuoka. I decided to begin a new life as a carnival worker in the hot springs town. The end. Holy shit. This is the best ending. Case closed. First thing you come into is Date being a pervert. Hey, Mike, so you've watched us get the ultimate ending. Holy shit. Me and my girlfriend's Atami route. Okay, yep, That was fucking incredible. I can't believe this is acting like an actual ending. Yep, thank you. Reopen, I guess? Send me back to Lemniscate, please, and thank you. I cannot believe that was an actual ending. Holy shit, that was great. I mean, it was clearly a joke, but the fact that the game treated that like an ending, I'm like, oh, hey, yep, you've completed another route. Oh, that was so good. That was incredible. Anyway, have you seen anyone with an injured left leg?
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What?
What? Sounds horrifying.
Ma'am? Do you know anything?
Mizuki, could you go to the office?
Plucked out his eye, put down his badge, and fucked off with a hot reptile alien woman. Yep. A vegetarian hot reptile alien woman.
Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
Mizuki ran to the office. After a while, she returned dejected.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No.
Bam. Any memories of Renju here?
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
The only ending, what beat it? It's a KFC date sim. What you open when you decide just to not go to work. Isn't there like an actual KFC dating sim game?
The usual?
Isn't that like an actual game?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Ah, so that's the usual.
Let's go check out his office.
Good idea. You might find something important in there.
Mizuki and I investigated Renju's office, but I didn't find anything that could be a clue.
Damn, no hits.
Date is invading my brain. I misread hits as a different word. What is Date doing to my brain? I don't like it.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
Darn. So why did we come here just for a joke end? Of going on a date with receptionist? Mizuki's standing next to me, alright. I guess we're going down some more. Meta and Dante shared the same brain cell. No! No, please! I don't want to share Dante's brain cell. I don't want his. No! Visited Sunfish Pocket with Mizuki, where Renju was killed. Once again, I looked for any clues we might have missed.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
Man. Rusty drum. Can you think of anything? Doing the tour of parental murder locations. I mean, she wanted to tag along, but like...
Not really.
Sorry for bringing you here.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so...
Anyway, let's get going. There's nothing here for us.
Nothing we can do here.
Pictures of maids on
Which
display.
one's your type, Date?
Where is this coming from?
Just tell me.
Well, let's see.
Okay.
Wow, you're really thinking about it? Disgusting.
You asked.
If I had to pick one, I'd say the second one from the left on the top row is my type. Of course, if it came down to it, I wouldn't say no to any of them. Of course. Of course. All right, hospital? Ones with the biggest boobs, obviously. I mean, clearly that's Date's answer, but...
Mizuki! And Date.
Hey, Ota, don't look so excited.
Okay.
Yeah, totally.
Date's infecting everyone?
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
Mayumi quickly shuffled out of the room.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
Who cares? Crush his dreams. Who cares? How you doing, buddy?
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Oh no!
Seriously?
Seriously.
Have you remembered anything?
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Exactly.
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
Yeah!
No. No way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
She is 12?
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends.
Ota, I'm trying to solve a fucking murder where the idol you like had her eyeball taken. Why are you being like this?
If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
still like cop, I can fucking arrest you.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
You have a 12-year-old?
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him.
No, please do. I want fucking dirt on this man. I want to put him in prison. Please.
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes to wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
What do you mean? Gigantic origami crane? It's fine.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little.
Don't let it get to your head, dude. Come on.
Me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
Come on, man. You ended up being a semi-decent guy in the other route, please.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
Hey, who cares about that? People are having fun, Date.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, you two just got here.
We were just here for the investigation. I don't care about you.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
Marble's next on the list. We're going back to Mama.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
Do you know anything?
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
Thanks, Mama.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Sure.
Absolutely not.
Dante!
Oh, why not?
Because you'd take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
Huh?
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
I know you just said that you don't have anything, but please?
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
Excuse ma'am?
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Even Dante's confused. Even Dante's confused?
I tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Date, what are you making me say?
I'm not doing anything. This is all on you.
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Herself.
That's me.
Herself. Come on. What the f... Okay, that's a question I can ask.
No, I am.
You sure? You still look a little scared.
A little.
Wah!
Haha, scaredy cat.
Laughing at me.
Yeah, because it was funny.
I'm going to expose your browser history.
Please don't.
What?
7 ways to take home a cabaret girl. 3 minutes with a married woman.
Stop, stop. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Get his ass. I'm surprised I could just outright ask this.
No, not at all. I see gay people on TV all the time, so it's not weird to me. The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people. And they share a common struggle. It makes them more sensitive and capable of sympathy. That's why so many of them are kind and caring.
Huh.
And they choose how to live their lives on their own terms. It means they have a strong backbone.
Yeah, based Mizuki.
So because of all that, I really respect them. They're even kind of cool. And that means you too, Mama.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it! Bravo! 6 million yen to you!
You can transfer it to my account.
Date! What's in your backpack?
Hey, Mizuki, what's inside that backpack you always have on you?
Why?
I'm just curious.
Well, water, dehydrated bread, chocolate, biscuits, a flashlight, a hand charger, Swiss Army knife, a candle, matches, triangular badges, a first aid kit, whistle, portable toilet, a plastic bag, duct tape, a grenade, a magnet, disposable hand warmers.
Do you have an entire disaster relief kit in your bag?
Better safe than sorry. I'm ready for anything.
What do you mean you have a grenade?
Perhaps I misheard, but wasn't there an illegal item in there?
Nah, it's fine.
Right, the Swiss Army knife. Yeah, I'll look the other way.
Seems a bit nervous just like last time. Alright, I guess it's time to go.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
Unfortunately.
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Not in front of the child!
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Mizuki, we gotta go. We gotta leave.
You don't need to know. Let's go.
We need to leave now. Oh, okay, we got a phone call.
Call from boss. Shall I connect you?
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
Does Mizuki not know about Aiba?
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Wait, no, right, yeah, that was a plot point in the other route somewhere that Mizuki doesn't know. Date and Baba had a fling? Maybe. Apparently.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki.
Why?
At Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning. This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no.
But she doesn't want to.
So, please.
She doesn't want it.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
We haven't done anything, child.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Stupid Date.
Great.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Jeez.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Can you stop with this?
Ew, what?
We have a child in the room.
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. Kagari, Magami, something like that.
You can't remember his name either. It's Kagami.
Kaniza?
No.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
No.
A message from Kaniza.
That's not him. That's not his name.
He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Poor Kaniza. That's not his name.
Ugh.
Jeez.
Harbor Warehouse District, Tuesday, 4:43 p.m.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were two different blood signatures. One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
Yeah, they only have, like, criminals in their database, I'm pretty sure. Like, recorded, arrested.
What now?
Which sucks, but...
What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
Can we look at the blood on the hook, if there is even blood on the hook?
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards. He's looking this way.
Person?
Hello? Oh, hi. What's up, dude? You're not in pieces this time.
That's...
So Sajima.
I don't believe it. His left leg.
Huh?
So Sajima! Stop! Damn it!
Holy shit. How strong is Date?
So's the culprit.
That's why cops have been getting DNA from those ancestry DNA places, right? Yeah, they have been doing that, haven't they? Fuck. We live in a hellscape.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras, and the Kumakuras know So. And not just that.
Are Date's eyes freaking out? They're like shaking, right?
We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju?
I don't fucking know.
Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well,
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Yeah, we at least have to investigate. Come
you
on.
agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's,
Right.
How the hell do we get this man to consent to a blood test?
We need to get So's DNA.
How do we get his DNA?
the question is, how?
It's either So's house or the office. I guess the office because So's house is a private place. He could just be like, "Nah, you're not allowed in here. You need a warrant. Fuck off."
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So
I guess, yeah, that's how we figured out that he was there. There was cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts.
I mean, it's been like 2 days.
If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
Also that.
Chance. We have to at least try. All right,
Whoops.
let's head there.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Hey, idiots, I'm back.
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know.
I approached the sofa without saying anything. Looked at the ashtray on the table, but
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts from when I was here a few days ago.
it's been cleaned, Date. What do you fucking think?
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
There sure
Had
was.
one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes,
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
correct.
He's going to say no.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Or not?
Huh?
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima.
Yeah, are you sure you want to help me find this guy? You're like buddies with them.
You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
I can't believe he's helping me. What the fuck? Have faith in Ichiban. I do. I don't trust this guy though.
Probably.
Same voice or not.
Back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
Henchman went to the back room. He soon came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. He used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table.
I didn't touch him.
Being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So's cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Right. He was smoking.
It was that one. But why do you have so many different fucking brands?
Klein. I remember.
But yeah, it was Klein.
So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
Wrapped up the Klein cigarette butt in my handkerchief and pocketed it.
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing.
Why are you helping me, sir?
Anything for Tessa.
Ah, that's why.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal?
I see.
I said anything for Tesseract.
Sure you did, buddy.
It doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right. Whatever you say.
Press X to doubt. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 6:45 p.m.
I'm counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
Pewter took the cigarette butt from me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
There would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours,
You've got 3.
that's totally unreasonable.
Is this another running gag? Pewter asks for time and boss is like, you have half that?
But I suppose I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
Can I have her back, please?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home.
Okay, thank you.
She should be there by now.
Good.
So Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
I mean, he's better off in this timeline so far. He's not. He hasn't been cut into pieces.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Police headquarters, Tuesday, 9:26 p.m.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Well, shit.
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda.
Well, I mean, the height matches, because that was, as I was pointed out yesterday, with them constantly being like, oh, Ota was in the polar bear, or oh, Mayumi was possibly in the polar bear. I'm like, I think they're too short, because the polar bear was very tall, and the head was definitely moving.
And probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
Turned around and made my way to the exit, but right when I was about to open the door, it was open from the other side.
Boss. Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
Why not?
What?
I can't let you get So.
Why not?
Boss, I don't understand.
We can at least question him because we have him like, hey, your blood is at the fucking warehouse. What were you doing?
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes.
Ah.
It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
And?
So has something on HQ?
Who cares?
Yes.
Let me get him.
Most certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Okay, but what if I did anyway?
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
No, please, I have a game.
Hey, boss, come on.
I'm the protagonist, you can't do that.
Are you serious?
So knows about the original killer? Maybe. Oh, yeah, probably. Because it's like, oh, hey, it would like make us, like, make the public question the police force. We are already guessing that Date either is the original Cyclops killer, but with an amnesia, or because of the whole, like, 6-minute, like, warning thing, he and the Cyclops killer have, like, merged. Like, he spent too long in the Cyclops killer Somnium, and they're now one person. So yeah, if So knows that, and like, because like, if the public found out about that, that would probably be like, what the fuck are you talking about? So yeah. So probably does know.
Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
I had enough. I pushed past boss and left the room. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I had made up my mind. I was going to So Seijima's mansion. Fuck yeah! Who cares? We are the loosest cannon. Got in my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
But if we get the killer...
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Yeah!
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
Look!
Mizuki!
What? No!
Shit!
Fuck, this is Yakuza. Why do we leave children unattended?
Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you? Don't worry, I'll find you.
Date, the hollow space in the speaker.
I was going to say, that's why I immediately moved to it, because I'm like, aren't the speakers hollow?
Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Yep, there she is.
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know.
Who the fuck ties up a child, but then leaves them in their own house?
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently! You're late, by the way. I was about to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical. You're never there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh?
Halt your investigation, okay. Put the duct tape back on. You good?
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little. Thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
That's not how that works.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
Do you know who did this to you?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So.
Probably.
Maybe his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
And you probably would have, because you can destroy trees.
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say. Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
Date, there's more important things!
That's what you wanted to say?
Anyway, we possibly know who the culprit is.
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Probably. We're assuming it's the same person, but we don't actually know. We don't have to keep looking at their bodies, game, thank you.
Who?
Congressman So Sajima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet, but it was definitely...
Have we ever seen him smile before? What the hell is this animation?
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
Yeah, I'm going to So's right now.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore.
Okay, I mean, I guess she can kind of defend herself.
Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you?
Also that.
So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
So's bodyguards will be armed.
I can't believe we're actually taking her to a place with armed guards.
It might get messy.
I mean, I know she's like a fucking superhuman, apparently, but...
Bring it.
I can't tell if this is worse than Kiryu.
I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
All right. All right, so... Seijima Residence, Tuesday, 11:10 p.m.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Why are you three identical?
I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
I took one step. And then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. It was a fist screwing into my gut.
Ugh. I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump.
Everyone here's an idiot.
Sejima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
Mizuki with the fucking takedown? Holy shit!
Easy.
Pipes are way better than guns, of course they are.
We're not even close to done yet.
Why are they all identical?
Bring it on. Let's do this.
Kaboom!
Kerboom indeed.
Kill them.
Date, I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
I can't believe this is what we're doing, but here we go. God, you guys are bad at this. You're losing to a child with a pipe. I can't believe Mizuki's so powerful. Able to take down this clone army.
It's dark. I can barely see.
She is wearing the yellow suit, which makes you think that they'd have a better chance of shooting her, because she stands out.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your evolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
All right, we're doing this thing again.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah, I must save us. Do our calculations for us, please.
Yeah?
Yeah, remember the way she was pushing up back then? Yeah, it was like 220 pounds. And plus, like, we had a couple of training montages of her just, like, completely destroying Mokujins and other trees. And it's just like, this child is a fucking superhuman.
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing?
Don't fucking do this again. Don't fucking make me dodge bullets because there's porn. Even though there's not. Fucking goddamn it, not again!
What?
Date, don't fall for this twice.
Whoa! Porno mag!
Fucking, why are you like this? Holy shit, look at him go.
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Fucking. I can't believe this fucking works. He's a special man by the power of porn. God. Alright, what the fuck are we doing now? Are we harnessing the power of lightning? What the fuck was that?
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
How many special bullets do we have?
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something?
Apparently.
Now throw us the gun. Come quietly.
Date, do as I told you!
What did you tell me? You told me to shoot.
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Oh god. Multi-input QTEs, why? Also, stop making me press X. X is the one button I never remember. Why don't you just fucking shoot me? Why are you all in the water? Are you idiots?
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 30 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
We've killed them. They're all dead. Collected my revolver from the pond.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you.
Electroshock therapy. It's the hypnosis trigger. There's fucking something happening with Date.
If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6.
I cannot fucking believe.
A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere, so I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Anyway. Where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Mizuki? No, not tear gas again!
Mizuki! Wait for me! I'm coming!
Sprinted through the rain-soaked garden and into the mansion. Not here.
I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
Fucking again. Oh, hey, look, it's the vase. Not this room. Not this one either. Can't find Mizuki anywhere.
This is...
Mizuki's metal pipe.
That's you, isn't it?
Where the fuck are you?
I can see you clearly from here.
What?
You move one more step, you will be killing this child.
Why are you so far away?
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
It's simple. Go home now. If you do, this girl lives.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby.
Have
you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there.
X-ray? What have you done to her?
There she is. Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why. But she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move.
What do you mean, don't move?
Remember what So told you?
Yeah.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
Think faster. Compute faster.
Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
Is this not going to count as moving?
I
did as Aiba instructed, and moving carefully to not draw suspicion.
You need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe.
What the fuck are we doing?
No questions. There is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong.
Oh boy.
Are you ready?
No.
Yeah.
Go!
No misses, apparently. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, you know what? Sure.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Dante!
I thought you lost consciousness.
Mizuki, move!
What?
So?
Dante, don't! It will hit Mizuki!
But there's a bit of a shot! Threw myself to the left to push Mizuki away, but...
No.
Whoopsies. Magic AI in my eyeball tells me the truth, but not the lie. Sorry.
No. No way.
Oopsies.
Dante, no! Don't die! Don't die! Dante!
I thought she was going to, like, yell out my name like in Metal Gear. Would you like to save? I mean, I guess. Oopsies. Hey. Hey, bring me. I do all the QTEs properly and then I fucking die. Date? Date? Date!
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Dante!
Mizuki, move!
What?
I guess this one? Let's do this instead. There we go. That's better. No, wait, I... I'm fine, but Aiba isn't.
Pathetic. Killed by your own father.
What? What?
By the way, do you like fireworks?
What do you mean, sir?
Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
I like how all the options were shoot.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Hey, did you want to witness a murder?
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
Is that really what you want your possible last words to be, Date? Come on.
What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on. Date, get up. Hey. Hey. Date. Date. Date!
There it is. Obviously, we survived this time because, if you fuck up, you die anyway. Anyway, it's Wednesday. Central Hospital, Wednesday, 2:29 p.m.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold.
Don't Date and So look alike? I don't know, do they?
But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
What are you fucking talking about?
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible.
I mean, I guess their skin tone's kind of similar. It's hard to tell. I'm so used to fucking, like, series where people either look like carbon copies of their parents, or, like, there's, like, no resemblance to the parents.
Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield.
Am I gonna play as Mizuki?
Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway.
What do you mean supposed to?
But instead...
I'm Mizuki. I'm Mizuki. I can just insult him.
Idiot.
No answer.
Stupid.
Still no answer.
Perverted old man.
No response. Date's laying on the bed. About the eyeball.
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
Yeah, oopsies. About Date's condition.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix.
What's wrong with him? What's wrong with me?
The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
What are you talking about, ma'am?
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he?
Yeah, have we accidentally unlocked his memories?
Date won't
that could be it, possibly.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
The man's dead, and we don't know if he actually was the killer or not. We know he was the polar bear, but...
All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case.
But can we? Go to his psych machine, to his pervert unconsciousness. No, please.
There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
About his soul?
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
Are you going to send me into his brain?
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi.
That fucking little ding-ding for the PA system was taken straight out of, the 999 games. Which makes sense. I believe this is made by the same people. Wasn't Iva medicating him too? She sure was!
Please come to the nurse's station.
At first I thought it was a joke, but then she kept saying it, and I'm just like, I don't think this is a joke anymore.
Looks like I gotta go. I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
Wait, is that your name?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Talk to him. Huh.
You're stupid.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake.
Yuzuki, no, please.
You came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk.
Speak honestly?
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you.
Just keep repeating porn magazine, I'll wake up quickly.
Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right?
It could work, possibly.
I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside, staying quiet, pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy, but inside, it hurt so bad, like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date,
Aww.
Hey, Date, wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat unagi. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too.
Oh, jeez.
The shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
Aww.
Do you want to save Date?
Yes?
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
You're gonna let me do it? I'm a child.
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for sinking. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
Yeah, let's go. Let's send a child into Date's brain.
Mizuki, remember, timing is 6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
Fucking no training.
You told me 1,000 times.
Just go.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back, I promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki?
Hmm.
Then, let's begin.
Oh, we're not gonna have Aiba because Aiba's gone. We're literally gonna be just Mizuki. Oh, hey, it's the apartment. Did you fucking sure you can? Your way into here?
My house. But it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding? Date!
We're not gonna have a scan though, so how are we gonna know what the mental locks are?
Over there.
Okay, so I guess Mizuki will just know. Sinkin and the captain. Bring back Date's heart. Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. Memories of stew.
Is that stew?
Smell, leave it, taste. I don't want to smell it because that's a forced 6 times length. I think I'm good.
Eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date?
It's a memory, kid.
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
I mean, for a JPEG, it looks pretty good. Ah. Made a stew.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this?
Well, hey, there's new color.
Dress got colored.
Oh, don't fucking bring me to the computer. So we have the corkboard, the computer, and the police ID.
Date's computer.
Oh, why is hit it so fucking... Get a force times 2. Throw it. Oh, there's the police ID. Hold it up, look, throw it. Why is that also okay?
Date's corkboard.
It's full of husbandry videos. This picture, this note.
I wonder what this note is. Side Wop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell. Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
Well, cool, that was nothing.
Date's police ID.
I don't know, throw it?
Date, get up!
Alright, just through the window, I guess.
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
Alright, that was apparently a thing.
I remember this.
Alright, so we have the computer again still, but trash can is new.
A trash can.
Fucking wise. Toss something? I don't want to fucking do the ones that are like forced times.
I'm gonna throw it away, okay? Hope it's not important. How can I get you to react, Date? There's something about this trash can.
Damn it.
A trash can.
Alright. I don't really want to smell the trash can. I guess look closer.
Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Offer yourself. Offer yourself, Date. The smell was so big. Yeah, it was. I didn't want to smell the trash can.
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Memories of school. Alright.
Speakers have color now.
So the next action I do is going to be a forced times 6 duration. Which is going to suck.
The speaker I was in.
Fucking God, look at that. Why? Listen, hit, lift.
A shelf with records and stuff.
Why is it so expensive? Well, if we're trying to do memories, we know there's the story about Mizuki being inside the speaker, but... God, this is rough. Okay, wait, hang on. Maybe I can, like, waste it on something else. So the lowest one there is 36.
Date's computer.
Fucking... I'm like, what's the cheapest thing?
Date's...
It's... Damn it. But both 36s still have up times 2. I mean, the math would still work out. Just try lifting it. That's the cheapest thing.
Nothing. Not a single Date around.
I forgot. I somehow forgot Mizuki's super strong and that she could just lift the fucking thing.
A speaker.
Alright, there we go. That's better. Listen?
That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
What do you mean I took so long? I found you immediately! Oh boy, so a bunch of things. A door rabbit?
Add a rabbit.
A door... Add a rabbit? Fucking why? Call it ugly?
Add a rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home.
Mizuki, welcome back.
Oh, I thought they was trying to give her a thing.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder.
He was trying to be nice.
I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
The fucking piano. Gifted a stuffed animal.
Next is...
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
It's my bed.
You know what? Hey, smells very cheap. I'll do that.
Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date.
What is that? You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. Door is new.
A door.
Tackle, knock, open. I don't know. Knock.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one.
What's even in the door?
Hey, come on, open up.
I thought that was just like the entryway into the apartment.
I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants.
Okay, I guess it's the bathroom.
Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
Wait, if that's the bathroom, how do you get in and out of this place? I guess it's... Maybe that opens up to like a small square room that then in turn has a door outside the apartment and then another door that leads like that way to like a bathroom? Maybe?
Date's bed. Well, the sofa.
Then, let's sleep on it. What was the traumatic memory?
I was sleeping here before, though.
Okay, hello. Hello, me.
Mom. Daddy. I said that?
Jeez.
Date's a good dad. Despite everything, he's a good dad.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
Alright, well, we have the fridge.
It's the fridge.
Lift opener, get in. Why am I allowed to get in? I don't know, lift?
Maybe Date is flat under this.
You had to squish him.
Wow! Ada Rabbit went totally flat!
Okay, nope. What the fuck?
And disappeared. Date, what are you trying to tell me? Ada Rabbit isn't cursed, right?
What the fuck is happening?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
I know! The pot wasn't interactable before.
There's stew in the pot.
It's the same JPEG. It's just in a new model. What the fuck is happening? Turn up for what?
Hmm? What? I can't move. Is this sleep paralysis?
What the fuck is happening?
Ada Rabbit? What? Are you doing this? Stop! Please! What do you want?
What the fuck is happening?
Why? No! Date! Help me! Date! Ada Rabbit? What does this mean?
What the fuck? Almost got cursed! Hey, can I, like... Yeah, hey, can I have some time back? Because I don't think that solved anything. I think that was just an achievement. Yeah, hey, can I go... Can I have more time? I don't like having less than 100 seconds. Alright. Fridge, I don't think actually did anything for me other than almost get me cursed. But his coat's interactable.
Date's coat.
Oh, hey, I still have my timies. Thank God. I'm not wearing that. Or kick. I've meant to use a timey.
No.
Fuck me.
That's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Oh no. Oh no, goodbye, Date.
Watch your mouth!
Nice kick.
have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
No, boy.
My school bag.
The charm, probably?
This is from Mikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
Oh, you got a charm from the thing? I didn't notice that happening.
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
Aw, no, don't give me emotions now.
You asked for.
To leave this boring place as soon as possible?
Date. Date!
There he is!
Daddy! Mom!
Your true feelings? Date!
Date? Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What?
Date!
Date? Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
You're better than the other options! Date, please!
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
Hey!
I think I'm going to miss both files. Because I'm not going to get the one for ending with more than 1 second left, and I didn't find the secret one. I missed it. Fuck. Oh well.
Date! It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date! I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
Wait. Yep, and that's gonna eat up all my time. Yeah, we don't get the file thing. Oh well. I can't believe I missed fucking both of them. I'll probably replay it on my own time to go get them back.
What the... How did I get here?
Dante!
Hey, we caught it!
Hey, why the sudden affection?
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you. Welcome back. Welcome home, Dante.
Yeah. I'm home.
This is cute. And there's credits. So that's Yellow Route. That's Mizuki's route, clearly. Alright, now this one actually felt like it could have been like an end, because they're like, oh yeah, I guess it was Seijima, he was the killer, and then you have a bonding moment with, Mizuki. Like, that one felt like it properly ended. Unlike Ota's, which was just kind of, as I said before, it was like the adventure continues, but then credits were rolling. And it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? We're not done, there's still mysteries. True ending was earlier with the receptionist. I mean, absolutely. Oh, hey, Aiba's just out. Aiba's praying too. Myself. Talk to myself. Ah, damn it. No point talking to myself. Let's not. Aiba's looking at me. Although it did... It'll look like I'm going crazy. Let's not. I don't talk to myself like a crazy person. Absolutely not. Let's play a rhyming game.
Hey, me. Let's play a rhyming game.
There we go.
You're on. I'll start. Thick.
No.
Tits.
That's not... Okay.
Lips. Hips.
Fucking...
You're really sticking to one subject there.
Are you certain he was cleared to leave the hospital?
At least Aiba's fine. No, Date bad. Yeah, there's the Date we know. He's normal. Who is this guy? It's Date. I had to say it. I was looking at a gorgeous man. What did you pray for?
That you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
You wouldn't get a dime.
Bonding, apparently. This is bonding. About Iris and Ota.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
About so.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Your... Huh?
Homeroom teacher.
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story, I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
Yeah, no, give me info.
I don't want to.
Please?
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
I was on Mizuki's shoulders. What did you pray for?
I do not believe in the existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud. All wirelessly, in real time.
That sounds dangerous.
Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost.
The fact that it's up on a cloud, I feel like that means anyone could access it.
That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No. What did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
That's not it.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date.
Why are you on your shoulder?
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
And about the serial killings?
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer.
But that surely can't be everything.
No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since Sojima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
And now a new episode of Black Mirror starts.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
I was on Mizuki's shoulders. Let's get going.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki, I was saying my new skis. I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh?
Fucking three tsunderes. Happy family.
Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know. We're gonna go eat that unagi you like.
Really? Yay!
Yeah, finally, the unagi. Mizuki route end. Would you like to save? Yes, I would. Thank you. There you go. All right, that's 2 done. Out of who knows how fucking many. So now we go here to Iris's little thing, and we figure out what the hell the other plot of this is, and we figure out what the hell Green's route is about. Right? This was Iris's Somnium, I think.
What is this place?
I don't remember what was happening before this. I probably should have loaded up that as a quick refresher.
How's this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan, activate!
All right, yep. TV. The windows. Whatever the fuck that is. Another room? The door? Yeah, discover Iris's secret. Look at the blood or watch the murder. I think last time...
A CRT TV.
Yeah, last time we hit it. So yeah, we spin the dial this time.
Stop.
What the fuck is happening? This Somnium was so goddamn weird.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris have these memories?
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Why is Iris having these memories? Fucking, this is immediate total whiplash of the ending we just got. Fuck. Oh god, okay, so the gun's up there now.
A torso with a head.
What the hell is this music?
Is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Choke, hit, push. Then there's a gun we can't reach. There's a
full body mirror.
There isn't actually a torso there? Or a mannequin thing?
A torso with a head.
Banshees in the background. Can you keep it down? No, they're part of the thing. But yeah, let's choke it, because I don't know what the fuck we're doing. It's the best idea I've got. Iba? Iba, are you good?
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
Did we strangle ourselves?
Tired of this, but we have no choice but to investigate.
Strangled the body. What the fuck is happening? Alright, we have a medicine bottle, an operating table, a TV in the corner. That is where the camera led.
An old television.
Keep turning dials? I don't know. Let's watch more murder. Who the fuck is behind?
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Oh, good.
Let's go.
All right. Okay. What the fuck are we doing? Shelves is there. The oil drum is there. The other torso is over there. Is Iris a survivor? Maybe? But then why would she have memories of the other killers? Or the other killings, rather. Pull or push? Can we domino effect this?
That shelf sticking out.
Or that.
Seems odd.
I wanted to, like, just destroy the room. I guess this also works. Yeah, maybe she was like a witness? Oh, hello, ball. Iba, look out. Iba, the ball.
What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there?
Beat it to death? Beat what to death? The fucking other mannequin? We're only away for dinner. We'll be back if we're done in time. Hell yeah, have a good dinner.
An iron ball. It looks quite heavy.
Throw it?
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood.
Yeah, send it to the torso.
It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
Okay, I see. We're watching the TVs to see how they were killed, and then we are mimicking the murders.
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
All right, where's the other TV?
3 minutes, Dante.
There it is.
An old-fashioned TV.
Turn the dial. How do we have to kill this other mannequin? Or something.
Please. Help me. Help me.
Yeah, so every time there was a killing, there was also somebody else just watching in the back.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Boy, howdy, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, shoot to death. Dante just likes people watching. He is a cuck. I mean, he is, but... Walker gun reference book. Oh, hey, it's the butterfly book.
Thick book.
I ripped it last time and that did a thing.
This will be easy. It's more brittle than crumbly cheese. Oh, it disappeared.
Melted down like a grilled cheese.
How do I get the gun down?
Just a locker.
Open? Well, there's the knife again.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
Hey, there's the domino effect I was looking for. What the what the fuck is this Rube Goldberg machine? And that's going to end up to the gun somehow. No, not quite. What the fuck is happening? What the? Okay. Why is there this fucking Rube Goldberg machine? Yeah, okay. Sure.
that is...
Now see, that's the body of the Seijima that was in my Iris's head the other time. And I was just like, is no one going to notice that that was a different fucking body? Also, hey, there was someone who had bangs kind of like Date in that mirror shards.
Somnium.
We saw
Also that.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Yeah, Date, that kind of looks like you, doesn't it? Those bangs are very similar. But we've already guessed that Date is the fucking original killer. And the collar of the jacket. Yeah, that too. Hey, boss, do you recognize the fucking thing in the mirror shards?
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
You sure, buddy?
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
You sure about that?
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
If the consciousness of a serial killer merged with one of your best agents, maybe.
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
You sure? I feel like you're hiding things from me. Yeah, about the original killings?
Didn't I tell you?
Also, yes, you would just hire a serial killer.
The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Please?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
I feel like you're lying to me, ma'am.
Really?
Really.
Yeah, why did the original show up in Iris's dreams?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
Yeah, I don't fucking know. Boss has a serious look on her face. Peter, will you tell me things? Please?
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
But he... Okay. Oh, yeah, original and new incidents?
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection.
What do you fucking mean?
Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same.
And how can you say that?
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
So you know who the original is?
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Which also contradicts something I believe you guys were talking about earlier. About how you're like, we never caught the original killer. They just like stopped doing it. And then they're like, no, we can confirm for certain the original killer fucking didn't do these ones.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Y'all are rotten.
The Sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations.
I know that's the whole gimmick of the game, but it is still wild to me that we use dreams as evidence.
But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Some people kinda can.
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, Fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier.
I mean, that's a neat line.
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Jesus, hello. Are all memories real?
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
I mean, I guess. Yeah, anyway, summarize? Didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. It sure fucking did! Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Hey, Iris, do you want to go see like a therapist or something? Your brain's fucking wild. I headed to the sink room.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date.
We learned they are shifty as fuck. Yep. We cannot trust our own superiors.
The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do.
I know, we've been told this like 3
They
times.
will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
Yeah, she may have forgot out of like
You
trauma.
can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Fine. Girl, go to therapy, maybe.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Are you hungry or something?
Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You're 18.
You know about that place?
Also, yeah, why do you know about Marble?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse.
Girl, you're so sus. You're so sus.
I ask her too.
Alright, sure.
Especially because we know you're the one who stole the knife that the polar bear will eventually use. Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Is she sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. Turned the wheel and drove to Marble. Hey, maybe like glance out of the corner of your eye. I mean, that's the side Aiba's on. Just have Aiba glance. Please? Marble, Sunday, 9:41 p.m. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, I saw Ota sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Hey, buddy, pal, what the hell is up with you? Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
Was it particularly surprised? Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. Never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
What was that thing?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing.
Oh yeah, I think that thing was Iris driving Renju's car around the time, like right before we discovered his body. I think that was what that thing was, at least according to another route.
That you'd stay quiet no matter what.
But because it is vague, it is possible that they will come up with a different thing for that thing to be.
What are you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
Are you gonna fucking bonk me over the head again?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
I swear to fucking God, dude. Where'd you get a fucking taser? Oh, that's not good. That shut Iva down. Ota, why are you fucking like this? Marble Monday, 2:48 a.m. Mama, help! Why the fuck aren't you back yet? It's been like 5 hours. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. I shot up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I said, "No, you fucking didn't, Date. You did not see a monster. It's just Mama."
It looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
I got tased in your own shop, ma'am.
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Do you know where Ota went? Please?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
God fucking Ota!
What are you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
So we don't even know what the fuck the two of them were doing, unlike last time, where we just got bonked.
Date, the boss is calling.
Hey, is it about the live stream of Iris getting fucking murdered?
I'm gonna report this one.
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iris.
It sure fucking is! This is happening again.
Iris. No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Canon event.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site.
This kind of is a canon event. Thanks, Mama, and ran out of marble. Because it keeps fucking happening.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Hey, Ota! Hey, Ota, you need to pull the lever, please!
That sick bastard!
Okay, there he is. He's here.
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa!
Kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat in my palms. Engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. She's not breathing.
No, it can't be.
She's not breathing.
No. Stop!
Well then. Is Ota also fucking dead? He's probably also dead, isn't he?
No!
Hey boss, did you send anyone fucking else to this warehouse, or was it just me? "3:35 a.m. What the fuck? How'd the polar bear get in there? Oh! Okay, Ota's also dead. Where the fuck was Iris's body? I didn't see it. Police headquarters, Monday, 10:02 a.m. Well, fuck.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
How have things gone so wrong?
It's rare to see you down like this.
We had two, like, rather wholesome endings on this route, and now we're dealing with fucking this.
But it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble. And about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
Why do you keep showing us the bodies, Gabe? We don't need it. We don't need it.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit.
Yeah, he's not that tall though. He can't be the polar bear.
Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Yeah, the fucking bear costume? He's too small.
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Maybe he was thinking like this.
Yeah, also there was no motive for Renju or Shoko.
The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Yeah, plus there's no motive for Shoko.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
And also Ota's behavior, yeah.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report.
Yes, give me more, Aiba.
Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
Yep, we know what knife did that. Could he even reach the switch? He could, because we see him turn it off.
Oh, I know that.
He can reach the switch, he just can't fit the polar bear head because he's too short.
Well?
And for whatever reason, this is not a plot point that we can bring up, that he's too fucking short.
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice-cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Thank you for being smart. Kind of. Oh, could he even reach the switch while lying on the table? I would assume, depending... I mean, he could possibly reach it. It didn't look like it was that far away. But also depending on how high up the buzzsaw was, he could have possibly turned on the switch and then quickly hopped onto the table, but we don't want to argue that he could do that because fucking...
Anyway,
he didn't do it.
He didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume.
I mean, I guess if he was lying high up enough, he could pull the switch and then scoot himself back down.
He tried to fight him off, but ended
again,
up
we don't want to be arguing for that.
He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims, but Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
Yeah.
What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
Well, technically, the connection is Renju himself, but I don't think that works.
Somehow?
Yeah, poor Mayumi, she's gonna fucking... Oh boy, at least she wasn't following Ota in this route and, you know, saw that.
Maybe not. That is a good starting point.
At least I hope she wasn't. There's no way she could. What was the thing? Yeah, connection. You know, I guess Mizuki kind of is a connection because she did know all 3 of them.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renji were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
I don't fucking know.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
Except for the fact that he's apparently a fan, as we learned on the Mizuki route.
Renju, Shoko, and So.
Yeah, I guess there's So again.
There's a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Which is so funny because on the other route, he was just like, Seijima showed up in your dreams, you must know him. He must be connected. Why am I allowed to offer myself?
I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is 0 possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you.
I've been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Thank you, Aiba. Do I just have to do all of these?
Tomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
And Mayumi didn't do fucking
Mayumi had
anything.
motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Definitely not, especially not after the Ota route.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit.
Fine.
Get justice for the victims.
You're right.
Got it, boss.
God, this is such a fucking mood whiplash from the other endings, especially the one we just got with Mizuki. Everything's gone to fucking hell. Stepped in the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioner wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin. But the center of my body was burning hot. Hey, you're doing good this time. You're not shaking.
This place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Police officer. Hey, buddy. I can't even do the name gimmick. It's not worth it.
No, nothing so far.
The inspector's doing his duties as usual. Is this Otis' blood? Yeah, I don't know if the polar bear would have been impaled by the hook this time around.
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Fucking being bisected.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Especially if he was forced into the fucking bear costume. Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle, and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume and then finally cut open by the ice cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
Maybe if he got like all of Ota's blood on the costume, it would be harder to check the insides of the costume for like presumably Seijima's DNA. Iris and Ota's bodies are under autopsy. Their bodies aren't here anymore. Iris and Ota's blood. Iris and Ota were sliced in two by this ice cutting machine. Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed.
That's what I wanted to know. It's weird. Everything about this is fucking wild.
The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
But apparently Shoko's eyeball is inside of Renju, partially digested. Because that was a fucking thing we learned in Ota's route. Ice cutting machine.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
Forklift tire and floor covered with a layer of ice.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Yep, that was the problem last time.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner.
Yeah, and Wi-Fi is just literally on the router, so it's super easy to fucking get in. So it doesn't matter.
Router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. Renju's father created the...
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently,
because he doesn't own the warehouse at all, he has nothing to do with it.
The company has been managed by office representatives for the past... Renju holds no... In short, Renju did...
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Alright. That was identical to last time.
Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
Can we...
CSI to inform you if they find anything.
I can't believe there's no blood on the hook, even though that's apparently what made the polar bear bleed in the Mizuki route.
All right.
Like, you'd think that'd be something that'd be consistent, provided, you know, that's what actually happened. And now... Let me know if you find anything. I let them know, then left the warehouse. That was Date speaking. Don't know why that wasn't done. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What's he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Do you have the deets for me? Do you have the deets for me?
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her.
Hell yeah, give me the deets. Give it to me.
I decided to meet you here.
All right, let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Tell me it's me! Tell me it's me!
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed...
Let our guess be correct! Give me the dirt, Mr. Front Bum.
Let me explain.
We don't even see it this time, it's fine.
I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say, killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath.
Cool.
The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Okay.
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Why did he want eyeballs? Yeah, I'm the killer, it's me. Why won't you just tell me the killer name? Yeah, about Rohan?
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out.
Gross.
The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them.
So the man was fucking nuts, got it.
He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye.
What do you mean instinctive?
From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge.
You seem too interested, Pewter. He's a little bit.
His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings.
Just tell me who the killer is, come on!
You were assigned to Abyss.
Yeah, who's the psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
All right.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute.
Violence? Killing?
His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
Killing.
What was it?
It's killing.
Murder.
Yep, there it is.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
Thank you for the chemical hormone lessons, Iba.
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life.
Oh, good.
That enlightened him.
Why is it always 12-year-olds?
He would do again and again.
12 is a number that keeps like showing up again. It's Mizuki's age. It was how old Iris was doing the original killings. The killer was apparently 12 when he killed for the first time. Why does 12 keep popping back up? So yeah, why were they classified?
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value.
Actually, I do think the idea that Date and the original Cyclops killer have merged consciousness is a thing. Because the whole thing is that, like, you get absorbed by... If you stay in a sink too long, your consciousness gets, like, absorbed or whatever, overtaken by the original. Which I would assume mean that Date's consciousness would have been, quote-unquote, like, sucked into the killer's. Iba keeps pumping us full of drugs. Because the killer's brain is fucking broken. And we're in his body, and we have merged into one being. So yeah, I think it's a little more complicated than just Date's the Cyclops killer with amnesia. Yeah, she might be trying to, like, suppress or otherwise, you know, give us the, hormones that I've already forgotten what she said. Not dopamine, the other one. Oxytocin, that's it. By, like, just like, you know, like, feeling it into our brain to be like, hey, you don't need to kill, please be normal.
I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Yes, summarize for me? Let's end this conversation.
Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
So yeah, I know they keep saying that, like, oh, your consciousness gets overtaken, and so that would imply that Date is gone. But there's probably some, like, you know, like, anime protagonist bullshit of Date was able to resist or whatever, and instead they've, like, merged into one being with no fucking memories.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Wait, didn't we get a call from, like, in another route? I don't know if it's happened yet or not, because the timeline's already fucked up in my head. From a prisoner in Fuchu prison?
Yes.
Like, 87? 89? Something like that? Like, prisoner number 80-something? Yeah, his will was too strong. His love for porno mags allowed him to resist.
What's his name?
Just noticed Yotota in the background. Oh yeah, look at that. Instead of Toyota. Oh, I fucking love. This is definitely not a name brand thing. Like, all the, like, screenshots and stuff from like anime and other cartoons of like, this is definitely not a McDonald's, what are you talking about?
In prison,
It's
he
always
doesn't have
good.
a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Yeah, there we go.
Number 89.
I know who killed
Okay, so we did get this phone call already.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars.
Okay, but is he really the killer? Because I'm pretty sure I'm the killer.
Neither of them had the opportunity.
Peter looks grimly serious. Alright, I guess we just move on. Oh no, we have to talk with Mayumi and tell her her son's fucking dead. No. No. Yeah, what about the whole hasn't been brought to justice thing? Yeah, that's what yeah, sir, I think you're lying to me. I think you just found a scapegoat. Although maybe you're not lying to me. Maybe you like genuinely think that 89 is the killer. Maybe you're just incorrect. I don't know. The place was silent. It was so quiet I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. This is going to fucking hurt! It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. Hey... Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to talk about it? Oh god, you thought she'd kill herself. Oh god, I sure hope that's not what she does.
This is your fault.
Huh?
I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Your son knocked me unconscious with a fucking taser. I tried.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Okay, I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm going. Hey, I sure hope you don't have your knife because I don't want you to kill yourself or anyone else, please and thank you, ma'am.
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
We just need to leave. We need to go. We're out. Goodbye. We're going home. Hey, Mizuki. Shit's fucked. 2 of your friends are dead. You're probably not going to be doing too hot either. This is going to suck. Both parents and 2 friends. Oh, God. Mizuki is curled up on the sofa. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. Hey. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, the warehouse? Yeah, no.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide.
Oh, of course. Why?
3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body.
Yeah, this is... Oh, yeah, this has only been like 3 days, huh?
2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends.
Yeah, you're not fucking going very well either.
It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
And we were so buddy-buddy like an hour ago. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
She certainly didn't seem so. But I can't stay by her side forever.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. Yeah, this sucks. This sucks. row, huh? Because now we have to go talk to Hitomi and be all like, hey, your daughter. When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down, but after that I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. Hey.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories.
Do you want to just keep talking about her? Does this help? At all?
When she was a baby.
Whoops.
She fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window.
How?
She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
Yeah, this sucks.
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Do you have anything at all? I doubt you do, but...
My entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding. The second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
But what do you mean prison?
Acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu.
Prison.
Of course it is.
In Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Looks like we're gonna have to go to prison.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Yo, this route fucking sucks. Anyway, Marble.
Are you okay, honey?
Do I fucking look okay?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
Yeah, time to drink everything.
It's on every channel.
Of course it is.
You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
You know what? Good on Date
Well,
for
let's see.
being like motivated and focused, kind of. I mean, he's depressed, but he's like, I need to work.
I do have, I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
What do you have?
The
Mama, please.
Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
I think so.
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
What do you mean Ota has connections to the Kumakuras?
He came here last night?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
How the fuck do you know this? You didn't... he didn't know you at the very least.
Have you heard the rumor?
What rumor? Mama told me a similar story to Aiba's, about So Seijima in the Kawasaki district. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kawasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought the back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Are we gonna finally get the conclusion to this? So did So blow it up? Or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 9 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there's more to the story.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts.
Uh-huh.
I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you.
Do you know if there's a chicken managing any of them?
The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki?
The what?
So was the one who came up with it.
I don't think I have.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki.
Nugget's the murderer! No, Nugget, please!
I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
Why casinos?
After that, So moved fast.
Why is it always casinos?
He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed and it became an official government initiative.
Government-supported casino.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself.
Yep.
The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
So 10 billion then.
He's involved in some shady business.
We know that number from a different thing. Keep going.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
I mean, probably.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
I mean, it certainly is suspicious. So yeah, how's Ota?
What are we talking about?
Yeah, how is Ota related to any of this? I mean, we know his diner is like, his family diner is like right outside.
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down.
Oh, is the loan from the Kumakuras?
No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge.
Or that.
Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
I mean, that's nothing hard, but you know what? It's something. Thanks, ma'am.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
I mean, at least we managed to finally get the end of the fucking real estate story. At least, you know, a end. Might be imagining things, but doesn't Kumakura mean black bear? Kuma means bear. Kuro is black.
Well then, be seeing you.
So I don't think it's quite black bear.
Come back anytime.
Anyway, back to HQ. "4:57 p.m. Return to boss's office to report." But I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
When people disappear on me, I'm now going to assume they're dead. Where is she?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
I'm scared now. So many people have died. I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research.
What have you found?
About number 89.
We're going to go to La Prison at some point. Yeah, who is 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
All right.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
By other charges, but still. Do we know his real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
Why? Why do you know? Why is that not a thing we can ask? So, yeah, 89 and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89.
He'd have been extradited, baby? Maybe.
After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
And what about 89 and the new killings?
Claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
We just heard this game, thank you.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Yeah, let's go talk. Let's go find him.
Talk to number 89.
Don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it, but he's our last remaining loose end.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
All right.
Arrange that?
I can.
Just fucking go into his head. I guess that'll work. After cutting through some red tape, 89 was brought to HQ. It took considerable time to arrive. But for some reason, Boss never showed up. Is Boss fucking dead too? I swear to God. Yeah, Boss would not be happy about any of this. So the fact that she's not here to do anything, I am like, what the fuck? Are you the guy from the very first
Sorry to interrupt
Somnium? Because yes, the everyone dies route. This might be the everyone dies route. This could possibly be the everyone dies route. Because do you remember in the very first Somnium, the tutorial where we found Hitami's body even though she's clearly alive? There was also a dude with short black hair. Is this that guy?
But I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah. Do you know Shoko Nadami? I'm just gonna go right into it.
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
Meet you?
Probably just wanted to see me.
Same voice, is it? Is that Greg Chung again? When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
I don't think that's Greg Chun, but it's definitely similar.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Because Greg Chun is who voices Date.
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
I wouldn't look it up because I would assume that this guy's real name, if we ever learn it, is a spoiler, and so I would not recommend trying to Google who the fuck this man's voice is. I bet what you could do, though, is if you went to IMDb and found Date's entry, or like get Greg Chun's entry, it would then list any other roles he has. It is not Greg Chun, okay. That's what I thought. What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? You know where you're from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Are you the original Cyclops killer? Even though I'm pretty sure I'm the original Cyclops killer.
That's right.
Okay, just list him as 89. Alright, that's fine.
I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago.
I was just, you know, afraid of you guys running into spoilers. And so I was just like, hey, maybe don't look it up.
One of the two Cyclops killers.
Who killed Shoko Nadami?
All right, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
But hey, don't look it up, you too late.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
Oh, okay, do we have the authority to do that?
All right.
Do we have the authority to do that?
But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Is this gonna actually like take a while and that's why the game's like, hey, this bit's gonna like take a while. You may wish to save.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor.
Is that you?
Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, well, goodbye.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened.
Cool, great.
That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner.
Of course.
But it didn't last
we got
long.
A corrupt cop. This entire system is fucked.
F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research.
Oh shit, you speak. This isn't the Judge Dredd universe.
I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes.
What do you mean natural causes?
Amazing work. I'm impressed.
Is he not just shooting them all?
How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco. Named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
Lombardi? How could he?
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another.
So yeah, he's definitely the psychopath.
It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him.
I think this is the same shrine that we were hanging out with Mizuki.
He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him.
That looks like Hitomi's sweater.
He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
Oh, good. Great. Because that's...
That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman.
So yeah, he's
teacher at some school.
definitely the people from that tutorial Somnium, which is already like kind of fucking weird because that was supposedly Date sleeping. Why the fuck are this guy and Hitomi in Date's dreams?
It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
Let me guess, it's Hitomi and Iris.
Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine.
Yep, that's Hitomi.
And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
And Iris.
Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help.
Friend? Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. You good? Why did you stop?
Why did you stop? Was that the whole story?
You mentioned a detective?
You mentioned a detective.
Buddy.
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
Answer me!
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Do we have the authority to do that?
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter,
Yeah, probably.
Yes?
start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Well, we're going to go into a fucking crazy man's head.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
Sure is.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Here we go. Why do I get the feeling this isn't going to end well? Because it probably isn't. Oh, hey, it's the fucking apartment again.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin.
Why are you fucking doing this now?
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to? What?
Whoa.
The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Let's go. See what the fuck is happening here. Mental lock 1, the phone. Mental lock 2, Iba? Mental lock 3, the door. Mental lock 4, a door.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Ha. Sinking in the curtain. 89 is hiding in the past. 89 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. Rigetti spaghetti? Alright. Fucking what the hell do we do?
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know.
Yeah, this is the same flower from the tutorial.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one!
And there it goes. I thought it was like a knife at first.
Right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
A phone. Should I pick it up?
Do you want... Should we pick it up? I don't fucking know. I hate phone calls, so how about we don't? Yeah, just stare at it intently.
It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Oh, hey, the green sighted? Okay, cool. Ignored the phone.
I guess it worked?
Got picture, we got a switch, we got liquid, we got book.
A book?
I mean, just go to voicemail already. I know. I fucking hate phone calls so much. Read?
F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
Why is it in like a file? Is 89 not actually F or Falco? And he just like, you know, like picked it up from something else and that's why it's like in a file? I don't know. We also have...
Dante, you've got 5 minutes.
Yep, we sure do.
Some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Jump in, lick, stick hand in, and smell. What the... You want let's stick our hand in it.
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork?
A cork?
Hell yeah.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
It's just slime.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
I love... Oh, fuck. Hey, the book had short things.
A book? Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
I don't know. I just wanted to get rid of the double time.
It might. We're getting closer.
It's ringing again.
Why is it ringing again? Go to voicemail. I don't want you. You don't have to stare at it intently for it to end. Iba, please.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
Nope.
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
Answer, say we're not home, quit calling and hang up.
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Hell yeah. Ignored the phone again.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Alright, so we have more things. We have another book over there. We have a book on the shelf. Can't quite interact with stuff there yet. There's a very stinky pot.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
What?
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at...
Why am I allowed to wear?
What?
Yeah, wear it.
I told you to wear it.
Put it on your head.
Wear it? Alright, here I go.
It didn't turn her green.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
Fucking like an RPG.
I'm worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
I'm still fucking wearing it.
You've got 4 minutes.
All right, hey, look, another book. Tear it?
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89, a librarian.
You never know. Apparently that was a right option. Got another book.
A book.
Hair? This one too?
Here I go.
I love how we still have the fucking pot.
What happened?
Nothing.
Ha.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
I know.
A picture.
Just a picture.
Fill out or remove?
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
What?
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry.
Where'd you get the blood from? You're not real.
Besides, we are in a dream.
I guess you just imagined it.
Blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
I love how we still just have the pot on our head.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
Why are you shaking?
What is that?
What the fuck? Oh, hi, buddy.
It's an eye.
What face are you? Whose face are you?
What are we going to do?
Are you Seijima's? Close the curtain. Don't look at me. Privacy, please.
It left.
Prevented view from me. We closed the curtain.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
No, it's what?
You are insane.
I love how these two. Oh, hey, look, it's Hitomi.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
We got a skull? Oh, there's a file.
What?
Hey, there we go. I found it. Here's another book. Time to rip this one. Because this is apparently what we do.
That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
Alright. Guess it's nothing then.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just kind of ripping books as I see them. And praying it gives me progress.
Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
It seems to be working.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
Don't get emotional over your porno mags, my guy, please.
The situation was clearly different.
Alright, we also have Hitomi.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Yeah.
Skull. I do not see the body.
Kiss the skull. What if I just threw it?
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
I mean, this was the couch that had the skeleton on it originally.
It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Is there anything inside?
This?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Ah, fuck.
It's Hitomi.
You know what? 12 seconds isn't too bad for a forced double time.
Try it.
The fucking pot is clipping into her.
Yeah, me too.
Dante!
Sorry, nothing.
Dante, shut the fuck your mouth. Dante, what the fuck is your problem?
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
I don't know, blow on it?
Blow on it?
Yeah, through your helmet. Through your helmet.
Ah.
Oh.
What the fuck? Hello, knocking.
Who's that?
Hey, can you tell me what luminol is?
What do I do?
Lock it. Stop them from coming in. Privacy, please. I thought I locked it.
No! Stop!
Well, this is part of the scene from the tutorial, kinda. Hitomi dead and short-haired man in the back.
Stop right there.
Oh, hi, boss. What the fuck are you doing here? Have you joined the sync or are you part of the memory? Hey, we got that file, though. Hate those nightmares where you lock a door but people keep coming in. I've never had a nightmare like that, and I am thankful because that sounds terrifying.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Was she real or was she part of the memory?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Is the boss fucking dead?
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered.
Oh, right, he's been cut up, I guess.
Cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Yep, that's what happened in the Ota route. So I wonder what the difference is. Why he wasn't cut up in Mizuki's route, but he was in this one in Ota. The hell is the difference?
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing.
Mostly stress retail related dreams when you closed, when it closed it would be you were trying to, close, but it kept getting customers and you opened it, it was trying to set the register and people would come. God, that sounds awful.
So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
Right, so probably So isn't the Cyclops killer?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
Where is she? Is she also dead? Now you get stress dreams where you keep finding mail the case. Oh no. Stress dreams are the worst.
Not here.
Like when I was younger, I would obviously get like the classic, like, your teeth keep falling out one. A recurring one that I have gotten in the past like year or two, it's not even like a proper like nightmare. It's just like, it's a stream day. It's like 2 p.m. I realized I forgot I forgot today was a stream day and I haven't been like streaming or anything. And I'm like, oh fuck. Or like, I am streaming, but I forgot to hit like go live or hit record or whatever the hell, and I'm like, that's my new recurring stress dream, and it's not even like a fucking proper nightmare, but I'm so just like, God, no. Or even like, I am properly streaming, I have hit record, I have hit the button, I am stress streaming that I just have not been talking for the past fucking 3 hours.
Where is she?
Which is like, what the hell kind of show is this? Why do our brains hate us so? Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? They told me it was shot by Rohan Kumakura to protect number 89?
And there's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. Her desk? Her desk. If she had to keep secret, she would keep it around here somewhere. Chair.
Maybe if you get a high score, you get a clue.
Tate.
Do you really think that is the case? This isn't an escape room.
That may be a little odd because I'm pretty sure the creator of this game also created the 999 escape room games. Like the darts game is unrelated. The computer? Probably then?
Iba, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
Why do you have a little hamster wheel?
Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
Yeah, it's very cute.
That is...
Oh, hi, so what's up? Well, that looks like Boss's arm. But it could also just be someone wearing her coat and gloves. We don't fucking know. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Well then. Case remains unsolved. Oh, I bet I need information from another route. It won't let me continue. I bet that's what this is. I need information from another route. Damn it. Yeah. Abyss HQ boss's office locked. It won't let me continue this. Beep, beep. This is locked. To proceed, you must play more of the story. So, I guess that's actually kind of a perfect time to, call it. Next time, we go through the blue route. That is blue, right? Purple, blue, whatever color that is. Because, we can't progress through here anymore. We need information over here somewhere. Yeah, Blurple. Not to be confused with the blue bees from Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. This game is so good. There's so many twists and, like, questions. This is fun. This game is great. I do like how we almost immediately figured out that Dante is probably the Cyclops killer, or at least, you know, half the Cyclops killer, depending on the whole merging consciousness thing works, that I am confident is what happened. But yeah, thank y'all for coming and hanging out. I'm glad y'all like this game. Mystery games are so fun. We had a wholesome time with Mizuki, and then we had everyone's fucking dying. The route. Paige is live, so I'll send y'all over to Paige. I hate how my ad blocker thing isn't fucking working anymore, please. Twitch, stop. I beg of thee. So yeah, I'll send y'all over to Paige. They're playing, Nancy Drew, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. It's a point and click game. Kinda sorta like what I was doing, but not at all. But yeah, hope y'all have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all on Sunday, because today is Thursday. Yes, on Sunday, for more Resident Evil 6. We'll be finishing up Chris's chapter, probably. Bye-bye.